Basta, azt hittem fölbújik, és kiabáltam. Intermission will start at 13:30. 13:30 začátek další soutěže.
Well, hello everybody and welcome back to Zduchovice in the Czech Republic for leg 3 of the FEI Jumping Nations Cup Youth Series. We'll be bringing you the junior competition in just a few moments' time. You can see the riders are walking the course. We have 7 teams coming forward. 6 of those have 4 riders and just 1 team for Bulgaria have 3 riders. Germany are leading things at the moment in the 2022 standings. Of course, this is only the 3rd leg, but with 2 second places, Germany are looking in a very strong position. They are represented here again today. In 2nd place in the season so far, we have Switzerland. They have a 9th and a 3rd place. They are not represented here this weekend, and so it could be a really good opportunity for some of the other teams to challenge the top of the leaderboard. Italy are in equal 3rd at the moment. They, of course, won in that incredibly strong running of the Golden Minore event for the Italian teams. They won the juniors last week, and so they're in equal 3rd. They are also represented here today with a very, very strong team indeed, and they'll no doubt be looking to add to their tally to get themselves as high up the leaderboard as they possibly can. Our nations represented here today then are Denmark, Czech Republic, Poland, Germany, Bulgaria, Hungary and Italy, and that's the order of go. That's the drawn order in the first round. Of course, in the second round they'll be going in reverse order of merit. So we'll just wait while the riders finish walking the course then, and then we'll be bringing you the first round of competition over for these junior competitors over 2 rounds in just a few moments' time.
Move your ass when we play, you shake your ass. Shake it, shake it, shake it, girl. Make sure you don't break it, girl. We gonna turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Come on, baby, just pump it. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Hey! Pump it. Inside of it, inside of it. Turn up the radio, blast the stereo loud. It's 27, it's Switzerland ride. I'm gonna fill out these live and direct rocking the scene. Breaking on down for the B-boys and B-girls with energy they think. Okay, louder, come on, don't stop and keep it going, do it. Let's get it on, move it. Come on, baby, do it. Let's go get away. They say what they gonna say. Have a drink, click, found a Bud Light. Bad bitches like me, it's hard to come by. The Patron, let's go get it down. The sound, yes, I'm in the zone. Is it 2, 3? Leave a good tip. I'ma blow all my money and don't get too shit. Let's go.
On behalf of the FEI, we are delighted to welcome you to the FEI Jumping Nations Cup Yao qualifier here in Zduchovice. It is with great excitement that we discover the rising star of tomorrow as this new season unfolds. The FEI Jumping Nations Cup Yao series provides an essential foundation for our sport, teaching young athletes the importance of teamwork and companionship, all while allowing them
One day while the light is glowing, I'll be in my castle golden. But until the gates are open, I just wanna feel this moment. I just wanna feel this moment. I just wanna feel this moment.
Reporting live from the tallest building in Tokyo. Long way from them hallways, filled with souls and oh yeah.
Dámy a pánové, za malou chvíli tedy začneme další skokovou soutěž na programu dnešního dne. Skoková soutěž Pohár národů pro juniory. Ladies and gentlemen, in couple of minutes we will start next competition today, CZE Nations Cup for Junior.
Only difference is I own it. Now let's stop time and enjoy this moment.
One day while the light is glowing, I'll be in my castle golden. But until the gates are open, I just wanna feel this moment. I just wanna feel this moment.
Well, the bell has rung and the riders are exiting the arena from the coursewalk. The Junior Nations Cup is about to start. Of course, this is the third leg of this FEI Jumping Nations Cup Youth Series, and we have 7 teams coming forward to compete here. They're in the drawn order for the first round. The first team out of the starting block will be Denmark. Denmark are sitting in 8th in the overall season standings. They placed 5th at the first leg in Centaur Park. They did not send a team to Gola Minore last week. But they're here in Zduchovice in the Czech Republic, bidding to add to their score in this 2022 season and head themselves towards the top of the leaderboard. It's a very competitive season. Hungary won the children's class earlier today. Italy came second. Italy, of course, won the junior competition in Gola Minore last week. They are absolutely on fire as a nation. They have been extremely successful recently. So the first competitor in the ring, just taking a little look around the course, is Alberte Filuka Bruning-Konradsen, who rides for Denmark. As I say, Denmark are drawn first in this first round of competition. They'll go in reverse order of merit in the second round. Most of these teams have 4 riders. Of course, they can have 4 riders start and drop 1 score to count 3 scores per round. We do have 1 team with just 3 riders, so the pressure will be on for those to all jump well. That is for Bulgaria. They'll be coming a little further down our list. We'll go with all of the first riders first. Then once we have the second riders, then that first rider for Bulgaria will come in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will start with the juniors as first on the start list for Denmark, Alberte Filuka Bruning-Konradsen.
So Alberte Filuka Bruning-Konradsen then is just taking a little look around this course. The fences are 1.35 m in height. And of course this is a Nations Cup competition, so it's quite a technical course. We have 12 obstacles, but within that we have a double and we have a triple combination. We also have a water jump, and there are a lot of questions being asked of the horses and riders. Here's fence 1 then. Alberta rides Miss Hope. This is a 14-year-old mare by Hip Hop. Fence 3 is the planks on the far side of the arena. Taking a look around the rest of the course then, she now turns right-handed to this oxer at 4. Then a related distance to another, this fence 5, this upright in the middle of the arena. Left-handed now to a triple, fence 6, triple combination there with 2 uprights and an oxer in the middle. Another left-handed turn in to the water jump at 7. Gets a good shot over that. Then fence 8 is a delicate upright, manages to get the balance back well. It's a classic question, that, requiring the horses to be so adaptable. That was then a right-handed turn to a triple bar, followed by a double at 10. Water tray under the second element there. Another right-handed turn to an upright here at 11. Then there's an oxer at 12 to finish. But this is going very, very well. Well, look at that. What a start for the Danish team. Absolutely brilliant start to this competition. A clear to kick things off. We had a lot of clears in the children's competition earlier today. So Alberta Filuka Bruning Konradsen of Denmark is first in and gives us our first clear.
Alberta Filuka was clear in 82.18.
We'll just double check the time allowed for you, because 82.18 is her time, and she's not picking up any time penalties with that. So for the Czech Republic, in next then is Laura Manovna, who rides La Frey. Laura is 16 years old. Also rode this horse to the championships at Zduchovice in 2019.
Maybe you 645, maybe I'm barely alive, maybe you taking my shit for the last time, yeah. Maybe I know that I'm gone.
One down then for the competitor for the Czech Republic, just one fence down. Remember, 3 scores count, so they may well be able to drop that score. We go now to Poland. They are our third team to start here. This is Natalia Stefanska, and Natalia rides Capucine van der Donkerve. This is by Vagabond de la Pomme. Natalia is 18 years old, went to those championships in Fontainebleau in 2018 with Papillon. But yes, this horse is Capucine van der Donkerve. This horse was previously ridden by Millie Allen this year. Right the way up to 3-star and jumped in some 1m45 classes. These fences, of course, remember, are 135. But that experience seems to be going the way of this competitor.
Germany on the start now, Clayton, ridden by Mika Roth, Německo.
Certainly clear for jumping, and I will just confirm for you the time penalties for Natalia Stefanska for Poland. Yes, a fraction over the time allowed, just one penalty to add for Natalia. Total for her of 1 in this round. Her time was 83.27, time allowed is 83 seconds, so just a fraction over there picks up the 1 time penalty. Let's go to the season leaders then. This is Germany. Their first rider is Mika Roth. Mika rides Clayton 36. That's a heavy rattle there. This horse is a 15-year-old now. It's by Clearway. Quite a new partnership for Mika Roth, previously ridden by Horst Klaus Helene, but that was back in 2019. Looks like the time off from international competition serving this horse very well.
Just in time, 82.93 and clear.
82.93, so he is just within the time allowed. Time is tighter here than it was in the children's competition. We didn't really see anybody particularly close to the time in that competition. We just had jumping faults there. Most of the competitors were a good way inside the time allowed, but 1 penalty point for time for Natalia Stefanska. She was first out for Poland. Going now to Hungary though, this is Gyula Zuhai. Gyula's sibling was in the children's competition. Gyula rides Perthy Jackson. And of course Hungary were the winning team in the children competition. Very, very well deserved win there. This horse is by Casal. It's a 10-year-old stallion. Steadies for that upright after the water jump. Water jump's jumping well. And you can see this rider really uses the corners to give the horses the best chance of a good approach to the fences and really gets a strong shot of those corners. Another clear. Clears coming quite, I wouldn't say thick and fast, but we have had a few. So another clear on the board. We've had 3 clears, 3 first riders jumping clear. They are for Denmark, for Germany, and now for Hungary. Of course, it's difficult to say what the lie of the land is with the first riders, but we can certainly see that these early clears put the pressure on the later teams and the later riders. this is for Italy then, this team who are so on form, winners of the leg in Gola Minore last week. This is Francesca Ripamonti with Dancer van de Helle. The horse is by Castellino van der Helle, and again it's a relatively new partnership. The horse was previously ridden by Valentin Singer, competed quite extensively at 2-star level and in some 3 stars as well. Ooh, now that was very lucky. Well, it's a great start for the Italian team. What a fantastic start for them. We now have 4 clears, 4 teams whose first riders have jumped clear. So we're on to the second riders already. Remember, we have 7 teams here. So, for Denmark then, this is Leonora Løe Skjold. And her horse 4 Season. This is an 11-year-old mare by Vivaldi. Just takes a bit of a dislike to this fence, but safely over it the second time of asking. Takes the plank as well. Really nice breeding on this horse by Vivaldi, as I say, and out of a Berggraf mare. Smart move to take the inside turn, because she knows that with the... what a shame. I was going to say she knows that with the refusal she'll be tight for time, but unfortunately another refusal is elimination for Leonora Løe Skjold of Denmark. Of course, that means that the next 2 riders for Denmark really need to complete. They do have to have those scores counting, so you can just see how quickly things can change in these competitions. We were saying that Denmark were one of the teams on a clean sheet, and they were looking very strong. Now they have a rider eliminated, and the pressure's on for the remaining riders. Czech Republic in next, and Katarina Bubakova is their next rider. Her horse is Nasty Girl de Muse. It's a 9-year-old mare by Darko. Czech Republic, remember, have 4 on the scoreboard at the moment. Katarina is 16 years old. Plenty of team appearances so far for her. Very good use of her body to get the horse balanced there, and you could see how a difference it made to the triple bar. She took all of her horses, many of her top horses anyway, to Arezzo at the start of this month, which must have been very good preparation for this competition. So it's a clear. And Parts Company after the end of her round. Well, that is a little unfortunate. She did jump clear though. Nasty Girl de Muse is just taking a bit of another look around the arena. Hopefully somebody will be able to catch the horse soon, and then we'll move on to our next competitor. Yes, horse is safely caught and the rider safely on her feet.
Posouváme se dál startovní listinou, čeká nás polská dvojice Daridové a v jeho sedle Rosa Konieczna.
Crucially though, it was after the end of her round, and so she does post a clear, despite the slight mishap after the end of the round. Let's go to Poland then now. This is Rosa Konieczka. Rosa rides Darido B. This is another 9-year-old, this time a stallion. She's taken this horse in a good few 1- and 2-star competitions, also in the junior tour classes in Linz-Ewelsberg, that was last week. This horse actually was previously with Kalin Nedelchev of Bulgaria. Lovely round. Very, very well ridden. So a clear 81.80, so she's within the time allowed as well. A clear for Poland, so they're in a good position. They have a rider on just 1 penalty and a rider on a clean sheet. Germany up next then. This is Charlotte Huing, 18-year-old German rider. She rides Kaboom 3. She was on the gold medal winning team at the championships in Fontainebleau in 2018. This is the horse that she rode at Centaur Park earlier this month. She also came to this show at Zduchovice in July of last year. Some good placings with this horse, which no doubt impacted her selection for the team. She was just really pushing for the distance there. I think that then caused the horse to get a little flat and not quite so responsive with his back legs. Better with the deep shot there to the upright. And good to the last. So just one down. Now things are getting a little trickier to call. We don't have any... The best that we have at the moment is Poland with a clear and a 1 faulting round. Denmark are on a clear and an elimination, but most teams, or all teams that have competed so far, have a clear. But of course 3 scores are needed for the total. Let's go to Bulgaria now. This is the team with 3 riders. Their first rider is Eliza Cholakova. And Eliza rides Annie Munut, who is by Winning Mood.
Pěstí vyloučená pro skok mimo pořadí. Rider has to be eliminated for wrong jump.
Well, that is very... Oh, what a shame. Oh gosh, she looks very, very disappointed with that. That's such a shame. Unfortunately taking the wrong course, but Eliza Cholokova, she's an experienced competitor. Very experienced competitor and an experienced horse as well, but sadly eliminated. And I'm afraid that puts Bulgaria in a very, very unfortunate position in that they only have 3 riders. They have an elimination, and so actually they'll be eliminated as a team from the from the first round, but of course they need 3 scores per round to count, so sadly it's all over for Bulgaria with their first rider. Hungary, however, are next in. This is Lizana Kiss. Lizana is, as I say, the second rider for Hungary. Of course, they already have 1 clear round. Her horse is Kojano. Lizana has been in a number of top competitions, plenty of Nations Cup appearances. And also plenty of championship appearances. A clear here would put Hungary in a very strong position. Yes, and she's done it! She has done it! Lizana Kiss then gives Hungary their second clear. Hungary, remember, are winners of the children's competition, so it would be a pretty impressive feat if they were to place highly in this competition as well. Ooh, having a bit of a sticky jump over the first is our next competitor, who is for Italy. This is Siria Maracella Canio. Siria rides Edelvona. Italy, another team who are already finding themselves with 1 clear round, but 2 would be better. That'll put them neck and neck with. Ooh. Yeah, I think the fence will just be reset there. The horse just kind of slid into the fence. So yeah, that seems to be counting as a refusal rather than as a knockdown. Very striking, very dark horse. It's a 13-year-old by Diarado and Voltaire on the dam side. Massive jump over.
Rider is eliminated for
yeah, that would have taken quite some doing to stay on there. Unfortunately, that will be elimination for Siria Marastella Canio for Italy. What a shame. They were going very well, but something about the triple combination that this horse was not keen on at all. And I think actually once they'd had the first refusal, it's really difficult for the riders to keep the confidence levels up and keep things moving forward. Sadly, elimination then.
Next rider will be from Denmark. Další dvojice bude
We're heading
z
into
Dánska.
our third riders per team now. Remember, most teams here, in fact 6 of the 7 have 4 riders. One has 3. That one team with 3 is Bulgaria. Unfortunately, they've had an elimination, so it's not going to be their day today. For Denmark, though, this is Caroline Sandbugge, who rides Cachido L, who is a 13-year-old stallion. Now, again, her score has to count because Denmark have a clear round and an elimination. We actually have 3 eliminations in this competition so far, but let's hope that things go smoothly for Caroline Sandbugge. No problems through the triple for them. Again, a pretty new partnership with this horse, Cachido L. Her other rider, of course, is Carlton Bugatti. I think they were quite forward into the double there. Of course, it's very easily done following a triple bar like that. But that's one of the questions that the course designers are asking. Really requires the riders to make their horses as adaptable as possible. Plenty of places that is a valuable skill to have around this course. For Caroline Sandbugge of Denmark. But we go now to the Czech Republic, and their third rider is Emma Sofia Spanko. And she rides Electric Lady. The plank falls very, very easily, as we know. I think the horse is finding a lot of these distances quite short. She's had this ride for a few years now. She won 2 competitions with this horse in Chamarin in July of last year. But pretty much all of their latest international results see them finishing in the top 5.
Celkově 8 trestných bodů, čas 78.32, age policy 78.32. Posouváme se dál, za Polsko se nám představí
Of course, it's a quite different environment, really, jumping on a Nations Cup team. You know, the pressure is pretty high, so despite all her experience, Emma Sofia Spanko just drops 2 poles, a total of 8 for her. 78.32, the time was good. Third rider for Poland then, and they're in a pretty good position. They have a clear round and a 1 faulting round so far. Their third rider is Iga Biegalska. Again, Iga went to those championships in Villamoura last year, Zudvold in 2019 with different horses. This is Cannabaz. Does very well. The horse got quite long and low over the water jump there. Horse is just an 8-year-old. It's a stallion by Cascadello. And pretty new, in fact. This seems to be its first international competition. Not that you would know. A clear round then for Iga Biegalska. Poland going really well now, so they've got 2 clears and a 1 faulting round. That is the most successful of the 3 teams who have had 3 riders go. Of course, we are heading up to halfway through the 3rd riders, and it could all change when we come to the 4th riders too. It's the turn of Germany next. This is Paula Fischer. Paula rides Schmuckstruck, who's by Sir Shutterfly. This is the horse that Paula rode to the Nations Cup final. That was at children's level though. Ooh, come on Paula, let's get this back now. Oh, very well done. Yeah, rode this at children's level up until 2020, then jumped it in the junior competitions here in Zduchovice in July of 2021. But they were pretty successful at children's level. Good few Nations Cup appearances. One down then for the German competitor. Just that one fence falls. Germany now have 1 clear, 1 4 faulting, and now another 4 faulting round. So they will have to count at least 4, and that is the same story as for the Czech Republic and Denmark. Those 3 teams will pick up at least 4 penalties in this first round. We now hear that the Bulgarian second competitor will not be coming forward. But of course, as their first of their 3 riders was eliminated, unfortunately they wouldn't be able to have a team placing in any case. So we go back to Hungary. This is the team with 2 clears so far. Their 3rd rider is Lea Stestenyi. Lea rides Hamor. This is another stallion. We have a few stallions in the field. This one is by Cascado. 3 team appearances so far, this horse. Lea's been riding it in a good number of 2-star competitions as well. Needs to keep it straight through the combinations. But the fences are staying up for them. Yeah, great to the last as well. Well, what a start for the Hungarian team.
Clear in 82.06,
sensational. They are going to take the lead, and well, that's how it looks. It looks like they're going to take the lead, and it's going to be very, very difficult to beat them. The only team who could knock them off, well, Poland arguably could knock them off that top spot, but 3 clear rounds is fantastic for the Hungarian team. They won't add anything in this first round for sure. Italy up next then. This is Morgana Santini. Italy, remember, have a clear round and an elimination. Morgana also successful at pony level, but she's had a good few appearances on teams for Italy. She's got a good few horses as well at a pretty impressive level. One of those is this horse, Ratia del Castagno, who is an 11-year-old mare. She's been jumping this in 2-star competitions in Italy recently. I think she just got quite close to the double, gets a bit of a deep stride. She's having a deep stride at a few of these horses, but arguably that might just be the approach that she feels suits the horse.
Five horses in total, 83,
5 then, a little over the time. For Morgana Santini. She was the final 3rd rider, and so now we go to the last riders for each of the teams. It will remain to be seen whether or not the Bulgarian rider will come forward. Of course, they are unfortunately eliminated as a team. But Denmark are next in. Caroline Knudsen with Landlist Calicon, she's their final rider. Yeah, something of a steering issue to 3, but it doesn't really matter so long as she clears them, and indeed she does. Took this horse to a couple of shows in Herning, one in October where they competed in some 1-star competitions, and in March of this year they came 6th in a 135 two-phase and 5th in a 140 Grand Prix actually. Oh, she's very forward here. Very careful horse. Just an 8-year-old. 8-year-old mare. Yeah, pushing 5 strides to the double takes the back rail out. I think she was just a bit too forward down that line, maybe. The horse kind of twists in the air, and I think that makes some of these lines quite difficult for her. Well, I don't think watching that you would have been in any doubt that she would have been within the time allowed, but a fence down. And so Denmark will drop the elimination. They'll finish the first round on a score of 8. 1 clear and 2 for faulting rounds for Denmark. Czech Republic in next. This is Viktor Skutecki. Victor rides G-Star SL. 11-year-old by Indoctro. Victor is 16 years old. Quite a lot of team appearances. Identifies Niels Brunsels and Aleš Opatny as his idols. seeing that fence fall quite a lot now. I think it's just at a point in the course where the horses are getting a little long and flat. It's coming off a triple bar, which of course will encourage them to stretch out, but just a fence down for Viktor Skutecki of the Czech Republic. So the Czech Republic will drop the 8 score. They will also complete this round on a score of 8. Two teams then completing this first round of competition on a score of 8. And we have a few coming forward who could go ahead of them. First being Poland. Their final rider here is Daria Pietraks. Again, Daria's pretty experienced team rider for Poland. Here she's riding Monsoon. Another rider who went to both Billamora in 2021 and Zuidwald in 2019 with this horse. Jumped this horse as well in the Nations Cup competition in Hagen in June of last year, and Chamarin in May 2021, so very experienced at this level. Certainly somebody that you would want to put last on your team, somebody who's very experienced in these high pressure team situations. I have to say it's a very nice flowing round. The rhythm is maintained really, really well all the way around here. She's just giving the horse plenty of time to understand the questions being asked. Definitely an approach that's paid off for her. Beautiful clear. Poland will just drop that one penalty round then. But I mean, they all jumped clear, they just had one rider picking up one time penalty. That was their first rider. Clean sheet for Poland then in this first round. Only one other team can match that, and in fact will match that. That's Hungary. So Poland and Hungary are going to be leading things going into the second round. Next up is Germany though. This is Madeleine Boy. And Madeleine rides Charlet Bleu, who is by Chaco Bleu, a 15-year-old mare. Interestingly, this horse is by Chaco Bleu, and our next two competitors' horses, their dam sires are Chaco Bleu. Very, very popular breeding. Germany on a clear and 2 4-faulting rounds, so a clear would be really good here to keep them ahead of the Czech Republic and Denmark. Of course, both those teams on 8. And that's why being the final rider to go is so high pressure. These riders have been chosen in this spot because of their cool attitude under pressure. Just as Madeleine Boy shows there, great clear.
In 81-51 bezchybnej za czas 81-51.
So they'll drop one of the 4 faulting rounds. Germany carry 4 through to the second round. That was just what they needed.
Peter Ostovic riding La Guillot. Set Maďarsko.
Yeah, I think the Bulgarian competitor has again withdrawn because, of course, the team is eliminated. Sometimes, though, you know, they are allowed to compete, and it's potentially a good opportunity for the riders to get the experience around a course like this, but of course it's not compulsory. 2 riders left then. One for Hungary and one for Italy. Hungary and Italy were the 2 teams battling it out for the top spot in the children's competition earlier today. This is something of an academic round. Peter Zduchovice is this rider with Laguido Z. 12-year-old stallion. This is one of the ones whose dam sire is Chaco Blue. But Hungary already have 3 clears. So they'll be at the top of the leaderboard alongside Poland after this round. Of course, this is the first round of competition. As we have been talking about, there will be an individual competition, 20 riders coming forward as individuals. Then we'll be bringing you the second round of the Nations Cup competition. Well, it might well have been academic, but beautiful, clear jumping round from Peter Zduchovice of Hungary. I think he picks up a couple of time penalties there. But anyway, clean sheet for Hungary in this first round. Italy are next in. This is the final team, the final rider in the first round. This is David Appiani. David could really do... Yeah, actually it was 4 for the Hungarian competitor, but as I say, it is somewhat incidental as they already had 3 clears. So David Appiani is now in for Italy with Tumai de Will. Italy could do with a clear here. They have a clear, a 5 and an elimination, so this score has to count regardless. He took this horse to Gorla Minore a couple of weeks ago now, jumping in some 2-star 1m40 competitions. Quite a bold choice of stride to the upright there, but it pays off for them. If David can jump clear, Italy will be on a score of 5. They'll be just behind Germany. Ooh! Oh, that is really unlucky. But he was seeing quite a few long strides really around that course and saw a long one to the last, and the horse just couldn't quite get the distance.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will continue in a couple of minutes with individuals.
So that's a risk that these riders take. You know, they have to choose what they think is the best approach at the time. Evidently, David Appiani went for the long one at the end, but picked up 4 penalties for it. So the Italian team drop the elimination, carry forward 9 to the second round. Of course, they have a clear, a 5 faulting round and a 4 faulting round. That actually means that Italy will be first to go in the second round. Remember, they're going to jump in reverse order of merit in the second round. They'll be followed by Denmark and the Czech Republic, who are both on 8. Then they'll be followed by Germany, who are just a fence ahead of them on 4. And then at the top of the leaderboard, as it stands, are Poland and Hungary, both teams on a clean sheet. Bulgaria, of course, sadly eliminated. We now have the individual competition then, 20 riders coming forward in this individual competition. Then we'll come back for the second round of the Nations Cup Junior competition. Stay with us and enjoy these individuals. We'll be back in around 40 minutes time for the second round of the Junior Nations Cup.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will continue with individuals. Dámy a pánové, budeme pokračovat s jednotlivcema v rámci této soutěže. Jako prvá za Maďarsko je Tiame a Anna Klára Pataky. As first in One time fourth in 83-88, jeden trestný bod, čas 83-88. Germany on a start now. Henrik Greve riding TSP Victoria. Německo. 8 falls in total, 76-28, 8 trestných bodů celkově, čas 76-28. Posouváme se dál, startuje Santa Sofia, Žilin Gole, Germany, Německo. Nine falls in total, 83-61, celkově 9 trestných bodů, čas 83-61. Germany, Teresa Hessler, Celtic, Německo jako další. Focus in 7909, 4 trestné body, čas 79-09. Liechtenstein, Lichtensteinsko jako další, Lady Špéci, Georgina Liechtenstein. 8 falls and 83. 8 trestných bodů, čas 83 rovných. Hungary on the start now, choral symphony written by Petr Antel. Maďarsko. Five falls in total 83, 30, celkově 5 trestných bodů, čas 83, 30. Kaťa Čenge, Kiškergej, Bizar, Vedel, Maďarsko, Hungary. In total 98, 46 was the time. Celkově 24 trestných bodů zapisovala tato maďarská dvojice. Italia on start now. Zuilia riding Lisabella. Italia. Po Polsin 82 loutů, 4 trestné body, čas 82.02. Pro italskou dvojici posouváme se dál. Startovat bude za Českou republiku Kvízi a Rozálie Pichetová. Po jedné chybě 4 trestné body, čas 78.51 for Polsin 78.51. Startovat bude za Itálii, Italian Start Now, Sansoneto ridden by Valentina Carlino.
Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones that are back. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back your. There's a time that I remember when I did not know no pain. When I believed in forever.
C'est pour rien que je passe. Ah, c'est pour rien que je passe.
Bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones that today. Toast to the ones that we lost.
Time was 90.49, 8 falls in total, celkově 8 trestných bodů, čas 90,49. Hungary and the start now, Liza Budaj, Kolorina, PS, Maďarsko.
There's a time that I remember when I never felt so alone. And I felt all the hatred was too powerful to stop. Now my heart feels like an ember, and it's lighting up the dark. I'll carry these torches for you, and you know I never drop. Yeah, everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday. Yeah, everything gon' be alright. Only the good sunset. Hey, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones that today.
Predators to be eliminated, jeskyně vyloučena pro pád. Polsko, Portos, Viktoria Janáš. On time falls in 83-13, jeden trestný bod za čas v čase 83-13, zapisuje tato polská dvojice. Gypsy King a v jeho sedle Natalia Sidou za Polsko. Polena na start. In total 91-11, 17 trestných bodů, celkově čas 91-11. MMH PM Shakira. Hungary on the start, Maďarsko. Four falls in 76.45, 4 trestné body, čas 76.45. Italy, Georgia Riva, riding Alaska Dubarry. Itálie na startu právě teď.
Day starts with a cough, ends with a wine tips, forever getting ready, so she's never on time for anything. But she gets that come get me look in her eye. Well, it kinda scares me, the way that she drives me wild. She drives me wild. Beautiful, crazy, she can't help but amaze me. The way that she dances, ain't afraid to take chances, and wears her heart on her sleeve. Yeah, she's crazy, but her crazy is beautiful to me.
8 falls in 82.29, 8 trestných bodů, čas 82.29. Startovat bude za Německo, Germany, Deutschland, Surprise a Tessa, Lenny Tillman.
But her crazy is beautiful.
Celkově 10 trestných bodů, čas 84-20, 10 falls in total, 84-20 was the time. Ludovica Lobosco Zantazet, Italy, on the start now. Jako další se nám představí italská dvojice. Clear in 74-77, bezchybný za čas 74-77. Jako další taktéž z Itálie, Italiano start now, Kanany S. Giulia Pizzocaro. Nations Cup for young rider will start at 16:45. Pohár národů pro mladé jezdce bude začínat v 16 hodin 45 minut. Bezchybný za čas 80:40. Startovat bude Anna Marie Dudová a Eldona Landiáze za Českou republiku.
Kinda like the way you know the pain, know the day bleeds.
2 chyby, 8 trestných bodů, čas 73-17, 8 falls in 73-17. Italy on a start now. Federica Ripamonti riding Oscar.
used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. It's a little dream, smoking
Clear in 76.57, dvojsebeským na čas 76.57. Dámy a pánové, je dobojováno v rámci této soutěže za malou chvíli dekorování. Ladies and gentlemen, in few minutes we will see prize giving ceremony of the individual rider.
Well, welcome back everybody to the Nations Cup action from Zduchovice here in the Czech Republic. The action kicked off earlier this afternoon in the junior competition. We of course had 7 teams coming forward in the first round. 6 of those will go forward into the second round. Unfortunately, the Bulgarian team were sadly eliminated. They only had 3 riders, and with their first rider being eliminated, unfortunately that was elimination for the whole team. However, they will be jumping in reverse order of merit for the remaining 6 teams. First to go will be Italy. They are in 6th with 9 penalties from the first round. Denmark are in next. They are on 8 from the first round. Germany sit on 8. The Czech Republic, sit on 8 penalties as well. They'll be third to go. Germany sit on 4 and will be 4th to go, and they will then be followed by Poland and Hungary, who are both on a clean sheet from the first round. So that second round of competition will be kicking off in just a few moments' time. Do stay with us for all of the action.
Ladies and gentlemen, now we can see best place rider in the individuals. Dámy a pánové, vidíme nejlépe umístěné jednotlivce z předcházející soutěže. Místo 6. Sixth place, Emma Match, PM, Čakera, Hungary, Maďarsko. Fifth place, 5. místo, Hungary, Maďarsko, Anna Klára, Pataky. 4. místo, 4th place, Polsko, Poland, Viktoria Janáš, Portos. 3rd place, Italy, Giulia Pizzucaro, Cananies. 2nd place also Italy, místo 2. taktéž Itálie, Federica Ripamonti, Osha. And the winner also from Italy, taktéž vítěz je z Itálie, Ludovica Lobosco, Zanta Z. Ladies and gentlemen, now we will hear the nation anthem. Dámy a pánové, nyní na počest velice vítězné státní hymna. Congratulations to the winner, also to the other rider, and now we ask to lead lap of honor. Gratulace nejen vítězi, ale i ostatním umístěným. A nyní čestné kolo.
this night. I couldn't drink stuff, even if I tried. You and me in this moment feels like magic. Don't I'm right where I wanna be. Everybody's talking about heaven like they just can't wait to go. Saying how it's gonna be so beautiful. And to you, there with you, I can cause I don't know how it could be better. Swear your name into this. What did I do? I deserve you. I can see it, but how we found it, we just and we uncontrolled. Everybody's talking about heaven like they just can't wait. Saying what's gonna be so good, so beautiful. Lying next to you in this bed with you, lying convinced. I don't know how heaven could be better. Could be better than everybody's talking about heaven like they just can't wait to go. Saying how it's gonna be so good, so beautiful. Lying next to you, in this bed with you, lying convinced. I don't know how heaven could be better than you. Could be better than I swear this is perfect. Come kiss me one more time.
Yeah, you got that yummy, 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 yeah, you got that yummy, 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 yummy.
Well, welcome back everybody to the Nations Cup action from Zduchovice in the Czech Republic. We've already had the first round of competition in this junior category, and very, very shortly, as soon as this arena has been re-levelled and the course has been reset, we'll be taking you through the second round of competition. Italy will be the first team out because, of course, they are going in reverse order of merit, and Italy are currently sitting in 6th place after the first round of competition with 9 penalties. It's all to play for, though. Of course, the leading teams are on a clean sheet, but Italy are in 6th and on 9, so barely anything separates the teams. It could all change. We're just waiting for the first rider, but we will be bringing you all the action in just a few moments' time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will continue with second round of the Junior Nations Cup. Dámy a pánové, za malou chvíli pokračujeme druhým kolem Poháru národů juniorů zde ve Zduchovicích při CZE pro rok 2022.
Here we go then, our first rider is heading into the arena now.
Dámy a pánové, za malou chvíli budeme pokračovat druhým kolem Pohárem národů v rámci juniorské kategorie. Ladies and gentlemen, we will continue with the second round of the Nations Cup Junior category. The first on the start list for Italy, Francesca Ripamonti.
So Francesca Ripamonti is the first rider for Italy. Of course, she was the first rider in the first round for them as well. She's the rider who posted a clear round for the Italian team. Now, can she replicate that again here in the second round? The horse is Dancer van der Helle. And yes, as I say, they were clear in the first round. Italian team on a total of 9, they counted a clear of Francesca Ripamonti, a 5 and a 4 vaulting round. This is her third start in a Nations Cup competition. She's also competed in the Nations Cup final, that was last year in Kronenberg. But the points are quite close. We have Italy on 9, just a fraction ahead of them are the Czech Republic and Denmark on 8 vaults apiece. 1 fence gap then to Germany on 4, and then 1 fence gap then to Poland and Hungary, who are on a clean sheet. So things could all change with this round of competition. Beautiful start for the Italian rider Francesco Ripamonti. Clear.
Startovat bude za Dánsko Miss Hope a Alberte Filuka Bruning Konradsen. Denmark gonna start.
Yes, she manages it. Brilliant, brilliant round.
Cíli v čase 78.89 je i Laura Nejmanová, clear in
Well, 3 riders have started in this second round and 3 riders have jumped clear. Certainly getting things off to a flying start. Let's turn to our third team now, our fourth team, excuse me. This is Germany, and their first rider is Mika Roth. Mika rides Clayton 36. Another rider who jumped clear in the first round. "17 years of age." Of course, on the gold medal winning team at Fontainebleau in 2018. That was with the horse Caboto. This is Clayton 36. This is a line that we saw being pretty influential in the first round. A good few riders having especially the first part of the double down. Good to the last as well, so one fence down for the German rider.
Polsko. Poland on a start now. Natalia Stefanska riding Capuchin van der Donkerve.
3 clears out of 4 riders that have gone. Poland are in next. They are our first team on a clean sheet. This rider is Natalia Stefanska. Natalia rides Capuchin van der Donkerve. Capuchin van der Donkerve is a 12-year-old by Vagabond de la Pomme. Of course, Poland had that fantastic start in the first round with the 3 clears. And Natalia jumped clear but just picked up 1 time penalty. That was the score that they dropped. What a position to be in, to drop a 1 vaulting score. Can she keep them all up and stay within the time allowed? Yes, she can! What an incredible performance from this young rider. What a great start for Poland. Absolutely fantastic. So, we've actually had 4 clears out of the 5 riders that have started in this second round already. I mean, we had a good few clears in the first round, but the faults then did start to pick up, so it'd be very interesting to see how this competition plays out. Hungary are the other team on a clean sheet. This rider is Gyula Zduchovice Jr. Gyula, sibling of the rider we saw in the children's competition earlier this morning. But Gyula here rides Perthy Jackson. This is a 10-year-old stallion by Casal. Jumped clear in the first round. Gyula Zduchovice Sr. Of course, jumped in a number of top competitions, including the Europeans at Riesenbeck last year. Talented jumping family from Hungary. Gyula Zduchovice Jr. is just 15 years old, one of the younger riders in the field. Competed successfully at the children's competitions. And achieved the gold medal with this horse at Vilamura in 2021, and just showing all their skill once again here.
Italy on a start right now. Operatie Italia. Edelvona, ridden by Siria Marastella Carnio.
back to Italy for their second rider, and this is Siria Marastella Canio with Edelvona. This is really unlucky. She's a really experienced competitor. The horse is experienced too, but unfortunately they were eliminated in the first round for refusals, and
So sorry to say it, riders to be eliminated in the second
that's being mirrored
refusal.
again here in the second
Bohužel
round.
dvojice vyloučena. Po druhé
It's just not the
neposlušnosti.
day for this Italian rider, for Surya Mara Stella Canio.
Posouváme se dál
Sadly,
za
elimination.
v dánské dvojici Four Season a Leonora Leveskjot. Denmark, Dánsko.
Very unusual. Pleased to see them getting over that fence safely. Next up though, let's go to Denmark. Their first rider is Leonora Lo Skjold, and she rides Four Season. This is an 11-year-old mare. Unfortunately, they were eliminated in the first round, just having a refusal there. Clear at the second time. Remember, Denmark do have 4 riders. She was trying her very, very hardest not to hit the floor there, using the fence to keep herself up, but that's such a shame. It's another elimination for Leonora Lo Skjold. How strange, 2 eliminations in a row, and in fact both of those riders were eliminated in the first and second rounds. Something not suiting those combinations in this arena.
Česká republika, Nesty Girl The Muse a Kateřina Bubáková. Czech Republic on start.
Czech Republic up next then with their second rider. This is Katarina Bubakova. She rides Nasty Girl de Muse. They jumped clear in the first round. This is her second Nations Cup appearance. This horse is just a 9-year-old by Darko, and as I say, clear in the first round. Czech Republic already have a clear in this second round. Ooh. Oh, what a shame. Just sadly just got too deep to the triple bar, couldn't quite make it over the back rail. Great to the last, just the one fence down for Katarina Bubakova. The time seems pretty achievable for most of these riders in the second round. But we go now to Germany. Germany, of course, on 4 from the first round. Their first rider picked up 4 faults. That was Mika Roth. Charlotte Hoing is their next rider. She rides Kaboom 3. Dam sire of this horse is Balou de Rouet. And she just had 1 fence down in the first round, so she'll definitely be hoping to keep them all up. On that gold medal team in Fontainebleau in 2018 with Bajala, Kaboom is the horse that she rides here, though. She rode this at Centaur Park earlier this month, but actually competed at this venue, Zduchovice, in July 2021 as well. But she could do with keeping the fences up if Germany are to stay in contention. Very bold shot off the corner to the triple bar. Works for them there. Yeah, and good through the double as well. I thought that could come up quite quickly with that kind of pace. Final fence falls for Charlotte Hoing and Kaboom 3 for Germany. 2 rounds and a fence down in each for that rider. So Germany will add at least 4 to their score in the second round. Poland are on a clean sheet. They're on a clean sheet from the first round, and they're on a clean sheet so far in the second round. Their next rider is Rosa Konieczka. Rosa rides Darido B. They were clear in the first round. This 9-year-old horse. They won a 1m30 class, junior class, in Linz-Ebelsberg. That was earlier this month, only a week ago. So they're pretty on form. And jumped well in the first round. Another clear would put the pressure on, especially on Hungary. 1 fence left then for Rosa Konieczka. Yes, double clear! Brilliant, brilliant round. Absolutely fantastic. Good time as well. Oh, that's nice to see. Gives the horse a little kiss there coming out of the arena. Our other team then on a clean sheet from Hungary. This is Lizana Kiss. Lizana rides Kojano. Of course, they were clear in the first round because Hungary having just that clean sheet in the first round. She follows the European children's champion, who was of course the Hungarian first rider, Gyula Zuhai. But Lizana Kiss, it would be great if she could post a clear as well. That would keep them neck and neck with Poland. really nicely down that line as well. It's somewhere that caused problems, but not for this pair. She's just keeping the pace up in a lovely regular way, a lovely regular rhythm. She's getting a bit more go up to the last. Yeah, double clear. Amazing. Well, the Hungarian team won the children's competition as well earlier today. And they are certainly going very, very well in this junior competition as well. They are neck and neck, Poland and Hungary. Clean sheets from the first round and 2 clears in the second round already. Italy up next then. This is Morgana Santini. Morgana rides Ratia del Castagna. This is Morgana's 3rd Nations Cup appearance. Been on the podium in both of her previous performances. I think it's quite a big ask to do that here today. She's had a little bit of time off. This is only her first international show this year. Competed this horse in various 2-star competitions towards the end of last year in Italy at San Giovanni in Marignano. But the horse has jumped up to 1.45 meters. Big cheers from the Italian team. They are such fantastic supporters of their teams.
77.86 bez chybnej za čas 77.86 pro italskou dvojici. Denmark on the start.
Morgana picked up 5
Cacido L, ridden by
in the first round of competition. And now a clear.
Hello.
So actually the Italian team not adding anything so far in the second round, but remember they're on 9 from the first round. Back to Denmark then. 3rd rider for Denmark is Caroline Sandbugge. And Caroline rides Cacido L, who is a 13-year-old stallion here for the Danish team. Caroline is experienced at pony level. Previously rode Carlton Bugatti. That was her previous horse. She rode that in the pony competitions at the end of last year. But here this is Cacido L. We've seen that go down for a few people. She had a pole down in the first round. And just one down in the second round. It's still a really good performance. Means Denmark will count at least 4. They'll finish on a score of at least 12 overall. It's now that we get into the 3rd riders that we really start to see the lay of the land. Of course, we can see who's looking strong with the 1st and 2nd riders. But now we're into the 3rd riders. You know, we can see, for example, that Denmark will be on at least 12. She picked up 1 for time as well, so in fact at least 13. Czech Republic up next. This is Emma Sofia Spanko. She had 2 fences down in the first round. With this horse, of course, Electric Lady. It's by Lord Z. It's a 13-year-old mare. She's pretty quick across the ground as well. Republic on a clear and a 4 in this round. Good forward shot to the triple bar. Ooh, rub at the double, but that stays up. I think she was very lucky there. And the luck maintained all the way around. She gave the last fence a good rattle as well, but it's clear then for Emma Sofia Spanko and Electric Lady. 2 clears and a 4 for the Czech Republic. So will they add that 4, or will they be able to discount it? That's the question. Germany in next. They were on 4 from the first round and 2 riders on 4 in the second round so far. This rider is Paula Fischer. Paula rides Schmuckstück, who is by Sir Shutterfly, you will remember. This is her 4th Nations Cup appearance. Been on the podium twice. They competed here in July last year. This is their first international start of this year. And when they were here last year, they came second in a 135 junior competition and 7th in a 140. So it's definitely an arena that suits them. 1 fence left then. She's clear so far. Clear to the last as well. Paula Fischer for Germany. Clear round.
Clear in 79.54.
Alright, so Germany will add at least 4. They'll be on at least 8 after the 2 rounds, but they could keep it just to 8. If they do, that would keep them ahead of Italy as things stand, even if Italy have another clear. Poland up next. Of course, Poland in a very strong position. This is Kanabaz, who is an 8-year-old stallion ridden by Iga Biegalska. They were, of course, clear in the first round, as were 2 other Polish competitors. Poland on 2 clears in this round, so whatever happens here, this is likely to count. Impressive performance for an 8-year-old stallion here. Poland and Hungary, of course, are tying at the minute for first place. In the overall season, Poland are equal 8th. They came 5th in Gola Minore last week. That is, of course, at the junior level. So a good position here could really shake things up, could really put them up the rankings. Yeah, another clear! Wow, wow, wow. They are on fire! What a team! What an amazing team performance for Poland. So, nothing to add for the first round. Now their 3 riders for the second round, their first 3 riders have jumped clear as well. So it doesn't really matter what their last rider does, because they will be on a clean sheet across the 2 rounds. What a performance. So this rider Lea Sestenyi has got it all to do for Hungary. She rides Hamor, who is an 11-year-old stallion. Remember, Hungary also on a clean sheet from the first round. And they've had 2 clears in the second round so far. Looks like an early falling fence though. So they're on 4 for now. Means that the final rider for Hungary will have all the pressure on their shoulders. They'll be last to go. That'll be Peter Zduchovice. If they are to keep in contention for first place. Of course, Poland really laying down the gauntlet with 2 sets of 3 clear rounds, 3 double clears from their riders.
4 faults in 81,
4 faults then
4 trestné body
for Hungary.
81-77.
Their last rider could keep them on a clean sheet. They could drop that 4 faulting score. Very, very difficult to know how this will pan out. So we're going now to the final riders of the teams. For Italy, this is David Appiani. David had a fence down in the first round with this horse, To My Do Will. Italy, of course, winners of the second leg at Gola Minore last week. They did not compete as a nation at Centaur Park. So again, if they did well here, that would have put them very high up the leaderboard. But I don't think they'll be right at the top of things. This is David's first Nations Cup appearance. Was previously ridden by Luigi Rossoni and by Thierry Lambert as well. Keeping the fences up so far, so that would have Italy on 9 overall. Remember, they have 9 from the first round, but it's not all over yet. 1 fence left to jump. Oh, great, the last.
4 time faults in 86.03.
It's a little over the time allowed. For David Appiani and To My Do Will of Italy.
Caroline Knudsen riding Lentlist Calicon.
Italy, of course, unfortunately having that early rider eliminated as well. We'll confirm their score for you in a couple of moments' time. Yeah, 4. 4 for time. 13 will be the total for Italy, but this rider is for Denmark. This is their final competitor. This is Caroline Knudsen. Caroline rides Landlist Calicon, an 8-year-old mare by Di Capo out of a Coronado mare. Caroline just had 1 fence down in the first round. Denmark are on 13 in total at the moment. This has to count because, of course, they also had a rider eliminated, unfortunately. Again, Caroline's no stranger to the top level. went to those championships in Fontainebleau and shows all her experience.
81 a bezchybná je tato dánská jeskyně. Clear in 80.01.
A clear round, so they will of course drop the elimination.
G-Star SLA Viktor
Gives Denmark a
Skutecký.
score of 13 over the 2 rounds. So they tie with Italy on points actually at the moment. Czech Republic up next. They are now on a score of 8, and this could be absolutely crucial for 3rd place. They're on 8 from the first round. They have 2 clears and a 4 in the second round. This rider is Viktor Skutecký, and he rides G-Star SL. So, if Viktor can jump clear, Czech Republic will end the competition on a score of 8. They could be tied with Germany. Of course, it also depends how the last German rider fares as well. Oh, a real roll of that fence as well. That's happened a good few times now in this competition. Very easy for them to get quite long and flat after the triple bar. But it's going well so far still for Viktor Skutecký, and clear at the last as well. Well, that's brilliant for the Czech team. So 3 clears is what they will count from the second round. 3 clears and 2 4-faulting rounds from the first round. Their total tour as a team across the 2 rounds is 8.
Germany on the start.
We only have 3 riders left to jump then. 1 for Germany, 1 for Poland, who, remember, are already guaranteed a clean sheet, and 1 for Hungary. This rider is for Germany. This is Madeleine Boy. Madeleine jumped clear in the first round. The horse is Chalet Bleu. That's this 15-year-old mare by Chaco Blue. Three team appearances for Madeleine Boy in her career so far. Bit of time off the international circuit, but Chalet Bleu is the horse getting her back onto the teams. One fence left. Madeleine Boy for Germany. Great to the last as well.
Clear in 80.
Well, look at that. A clear round for the final rider for Germany. So they'll count 4 from the first round and 4 from the second round. Germany finish on 8.
Hungary on the start now. Petr Ostrovich.
So the final competitor for Poland not coming forward. Of course, that was Daria Pietrak. No need to jump that horse in this competition because Poland are already on a clean sheet. This is for Hungary. This is Peter Ostovic with Lagio Z. Hungary have a rider who dropped a pole in the second round, so they're counting 4 at the moment. They would love to drop that score and go into a jump off with Poland. Peter dropped 1 pole in the first round, but this round decides whether or not we have a jump off. It decides whether or not Hungary will tie the points over the 2 rounds with Poland. It decides whether or not Hungary will be in contention for another win today. Again, 12-year-old stallion. Dam sire is Chaco Blue. Peter riding this very carefully. They also need to have an eye on the clock. 1 fence left. Big cheers going up from the crowd, and well they should. What a great round under pressure as well. Cannot imagine the pressure that Peter Zduchovice must have been under. 79.98 is well within the time allowed. And so that means that Hungary are also on a clean sheet once more. Two teams then on a clean sheet. Poland and Hungary. So we will have a jump off for the first place spot. Third will be a tie between the Czech Republic and Germany. And then fifth will also be a tie between Denmark and Italy. I say fifth, of course, because the 2 spots for the Czech Republic and Germany will be the third and fourth, but they are tied. So, really interesting competition. We have 2 teams on 13. That was Denmark and Italy. We had 2 teams finishing on 8. That was the Czech Republic and Germany.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will see jump off.
And now we have two teams on a clean sheet, Poland and Hungary. Of course, remember Hungary, their team also features the individual gold medal winner from the Children's European Championships. But the course will be reset now, and we'll be back in just a few moments' time to bring you this jump off between Poland and Hungary. Well, if you're just joining us, we're just preparing for the jump off here in Zduchovice for the junior competition. We have two teams tied on a clean sheet. One is Poland and one is Hungary. And so this is the second jump off that the Hungarian team find themselves in. But the course is being set, the horses and riders are just getting ready. We will bring you this jump off in just a few moments' time.
Dámy a pánové, za malou chvíli začne rozeskakování v rámci poháru národů kategorie junioři. Ladies and gentlemen, now we will see jump off in the Nations Cup Juniors. First on the start list for Poland. Polská dvojice jako prvá na startovní listině Kapučin van de Dunkheve a Natalia Štefanská.
Here we go then. Here's the Nations Cup Juniors jump off. Two teams taking part in this jump off. That is of course Poland and Hungary. Yeah, what a great start for Poland. A clear round. Fantastic, fantastic performance. 35.03 the time. So good across the time as well. The time allowed here in this jump off is 37 seconds. And it, of course, is a shorter course, being a jump off. It's fences 2, 3, 4, 6B and C, and then 11 and 12. Here comes the children's European champion. It is, of course, Julia Zohai, who rides Perthy Jackson. Another clear. We wouldn't have expected anything less from this rider. But yeah, another clear round then.
In 32.57, bezchybný za čas 32.57.
Brilliant, brilliant round.
Polsko, darí dobe, Rosa Konieczna.
Rosa Konieczka then is next in for Poland. Poland have one rider posting a clear so far. Hungary have a rider posting a clear so far. They're on a clean sheet across the 2 rounds. Both teams, of course, that is why we are here in this jump off. Good turn back to the 2 elements of the triple. Now has to get across the arena to fence 11, 12 coming up, final fence. Yeah, great there too.
Bezchybná jízda, čas 31-35, clear in 31-35.
31-35.
Hungary on the start, Koyano, Lizanakish.
A very quick time for the Polish competitor. We go now to Lizanakis for Hungary. Lizana is the second rider for the Hungarian team. They've got a lot to do. Poland have already laid down 2 clear rounds. I wouldn't say there are too many places that they can go very much inside on the turns. They've just got to keep the pace up all the way around. Of course, Lizana's horse is Kodjano. Double clear in the first and second rounds of competition for her. 2 clears already for Poland. Another one would be so helpful to them. Oh, for Hungary, excuse me. 1 clear already, but another would be brilliant because Poland have 2. Come on, last fence. Big shot to the last, cheers going up. It's clear, so we've got 2 teams on a clean sheet from those 2 rounds. 2 teams having 2 more clears in the jump off. It's absolutely neck and neck. There really isn't anything to separate these teams. They're both jumping absolutely fantastically well. Extremely difficult to separate them. It would certainly be a well-deserved win for either team. Let's go back to Poland then. And their third rider. One fence down for Kanabaz and Iga Biegalska. She also jumped a double clear. 1 fence down, but it's not all over. Come on, Iga, let's have this final fence stay up too. Yes, it does.
8 falls in total.
Ooh, 8 in fact. Must have been a very late falling pole there. So 8 is the total for Iga Biegalska. Lea Sesenti is next in with Hamor for Hungary. Hamor, this lovely 11-year-old stallion.
Hungary on the start, Lea Csetényi, Hamor.
Lea Csetényi clear in the second round. Now if Hungary can have a clear here, they could be in with a shout of another win. Of course, they won the children's competition earlier this morning. Come on now. Lea, 1 fence left. Oh, the last fence goes!
4 falls in.
4 then.
31.97,
31.97 is a good time, but a fence down for the Hungarian rider.
Poland on a start. Monzun, Daria Pietržák. Polsko.
Well, back to Poland then for their final rider. This is Daria Pietržák riding Monsun. Poland have 2 clears and an 8 in this jump off. Yet again, a clear is what they would like. Daria Pietržák using all her experience. She's definitely trying to keep the pace up, but she's got an eye on keeping these fences up too. That's what's key here. Come on, final fence, Daria. Ooh.
One time fault in
Fraction outside the time allowed. One then for Daria Pietržák. Oh, it was a great round, but just a tiny fraction outside the time allowed. Poland in this jump off then have 2 clears, an 8 and a 1 faulting round. Piotr Zduchovice is next in for Hungary. He's our last rider. Leguiozed is his horse. 1 down in the first round, clear in the second round. Hungary are on 2 clears and a 4. But Piotr Zduchovice performed under pressure in the second round. Can he do it again here? This is for the win for Hungary. Just eases the horse through those 2 fences from the triple. Come on, 1 fence left for the win for Hungary. Sails over. We would have expected nothing less from this rider.
One time fault in 37.
Ooh, 1 time fault again.
Jeden trestný bod, čas 37:19. A to znamená, že o vítězi rozhodne O vítězi rozhodne tedy součet času v rozeskakování.
So we'll look at the times and we will just await confirmation of the winners of this competition. We'll wait now for the prize giving. But it was an amazing performance from these 2 teams, both on a clean sheet after 2 rounds of competition. What a day for both the Hungarian team and for the Polish team. Hungarian team just pulling it out of the bag in the jump off. 2 clears, a 4 faulting round and a 1 faulting round. Pips Poland into second. They had 2 clears, an 8 faulting round and a 1 faulting round. It was pretty neck and neck throughout between those 2 teams, and just 1 fence separated them in the end. Well, there are big cheers going up from the crowds, big cheers going up from the collecting ring. We're just waiting for the teams to now enter the arena for the prize giving. Of course, further down the list, it was a really interesting competition. We have the Czech Republic and Germany both on a total of 8. We have Denmark and Italy both on a total of 13. Bulgaria were entered in this competition with 3 riders. Unfortunately, one of their riders was eliminated, and therefore that was elimination for the team. But as ever, the action doesn't stop there. We are going to be bringing you the prize giving for this competition in just a few moments' time. But later on this afternoon, we do have the Young Rider Nations Cup that will be following this competition. There is also an individual competition for young riders. That will be in between the 2 rounds. But while we wait for the prize giving then, let's take a look at the overall season standings once more. Hungary are our new additions to the Junior FEI Jumping Nations Cup Youth standings for the 2022 season. They pick up their 100 points for the win here. Poland get their 90 points, and they'll add that to their 60, which is from their 5th place at Gorla Minore, putting them on 140. That will put them in 2nd, but we also have to bear in mind that Germany are tied for 3rd place. So Germany will go on to 255 points. They'll hold their lead at the top of the leaderboard. Poland just leapfrogging Switzerland into 2nd. Germany a little way ahead though. They are fairly consistent. Of course, they were 2nd at Centaur Park, 2nd at Gorla Minore. Italy then rather down the leaderboard. They add to their win from last week, but it's been an amazing day so far for the Hungarian teams. Two wins here. A win in the children's competition and a win in the junior competition. We bring you the Nations Cup for young riders next. Hungary are represented in that competition as well. We have 6 teams coming forward in the young rider competition. So do stay with us, enjoy this prize giving, and we'll be back very shortly after the prize giving and once the course has been reset for the young rider competition.
for us to see. Ooh, it don't matter where we are as long as you're with me. As long as you're with me. All I ever wanted was to find you. Find a love I never knew. I can see the minutes every fading, while I'm fading into you. City lights passing by, without you I'm caught up blind. Ain't no reason left to hide. Chasing highs day and night.
Dámy a pánové, v kolbišti na pracovišti se vše připravuje ke slavnostnímu dekorování v rámci poháru národů juniorů. Ladies and gentlemen, we are preparing everything for prize giving ceremony of the Nations Cup Junior.
Standing still, put you on a pedestal. Keep you safe and always will. Come on, keep it going. There's so much for us to see. It don't matter where we are as long as you're with me. As long as you're with me. All I ever wanted was to find you. Find a love I never knew. I can see the minutes every fading, while I'm fading into you. All I ever wanted was to find you. Find a love I never knew. I can see the minutes every fading, while I'm fading into you.
Ladies and gentlemen, next competition will start at 17:20 a my začínáme dekorování. Ladies and gentlemen, now we can see best place rider in a junior category Nations Cup here in Zduchovice CZE 2022. Dámy a pánové, vidíme nejlépe umístěné týmy v rámci CZE Zduchovice kategorie junioři pro rok 2022. gentlemen, let me introduce you the sponsor. Dámy a pánové, rád bych vám představil sponzora této soutěže za firmu Victoria Trading Bohemia, paní Lucie Perníčková, foreign judge Kari Jalasola, for organization committee Ladislav Krulik, president of Czech Equestrian Federation Radek Rouch. And now the best three teams in Nations Cup here in Zduchovice. Místo třetí, third place today for Czech Koreku, Leonard Peřákov a Španko a Viktor Skutecký. Third place, místo třetí, Česká repka, Republic of Peky. Second place, místo druhé, putuje do Polska, Polen. Natalia Štefanská, Roza Konečná, Iga Bajgalská, Daria Pětrža. Samozřejmě polský tým přichází i se šéfem ekipy. And the winner today, vítězí dnes tým Maďarska, Team of Hungary. Joshua Junior, Liza Nakíš, Lea Četění, Petr Ostrovič. Best team today, Team of Hungary. Ladies and gentlemen, now we will hear the nation anthem. Dámy a pánové, nyní na počest vítězného týmu zazní státní hymna. Joshua Junior, Liza Nakíš, Lea Četění, Petr Ostrovic, the winner of Nations Cup Junior category. Nyní samozřejmě předávání pohárů jako prvá za firmu Victoria Trading Bohemia Lucie Perníčková. Jakožto hlavní sponzor této soutěže společně se sborem rozhodčí a zástupcem jezdeckého centra Zduchovice Ladislavem Krulikem, prezident České jezdecké federace pan Radek Rouch. Místo třetí Česká republika, Laura Nejmanová, Kateřina Bubáková, Emma Sofia Španko a Viktor Skutecký. Second place today, místo druhé dnes. Polsko, Polen, Natalia Štefanská, Roza Konečná, Iga Bajgalská, Daria Pětrža. Second place. vítězí tým Maďarska. The Hungary team is winner today. Gyula Junior, Lizana Kési, Lea Cetieni, Petr Ostrovič. Team of Hungary. No a nyní přichází na řadu lahve sektu. Okay, now back to the saddle please, and then we will see two lap of honor. One for all, and the second one only for the winner. Dámy a pánové, nyní se nám jezdci pomalu jistě vrací do svých sedel, poté uvidíme dvě čestná kola. Prvé čestné kolo, jak jsme zvyklí, patří všem a druhé čestné kolo pouze pak vítěznému týmu. Okay, are we ready? Hungary, please lead lap of honor. Maďarský tým, ostatní týmy zavádí do čestného kola. First lap of honor for all of you. Hungary, Poland, Czech Republic, Maďarsko, Polsko, Česká republika. And now only for the winner, Hungary, Gyula Junior, Lizana Kési, Lea Cetieni,
Okay, as we said, the next competition will start at 17:20. Další skoková soutěž Pohár národů pro mladé jezdce by měl začínat v 17 hodin a 20 minut.
Hello, hello. 3-2-0.
Arena je soukolem pro Kroslo, otevřena pro vítka parkouru, start 17 hodin 20 minut, competition will start at 17:20.
Men ikke for meget til, fordi så bliver det jo for meget.
The Premier Young Riders Tour for the under 21 generation goes into the third round here at Zduchovice, following the example of the Premier Riders Tour and with the greatest support of title sponsor Premier. 8 stages of the Premier Young Riders Tour are held via the international events of the FEI Jumping Nations Cup Yali. The principle is well proven. At each stage there is a qualifying round and a special stage. Here the riders collect points according to their placing. Young people are the future of the sport and we want to build bridges for them. The riders who funds of Shekomala and Ulrich Kasselman have always done this. The organizer who do it here at Zduchovice and Premier fully agrees with this.
FEI, internetová televize o koních a lidech kolem nich. Živé přenosy, záznamy, reportáže, rozhovory či edukativní videa. Kdykoliv si vzpomenete, dostaneme vás ke koním. www.fei.cz FEI Radio, internetové rádio, které vás naladí koňmi. Zpravodajství, podcasty, audiočlánky a komentáře odborníků. Naslouchejte koním i lidem, kteří jim rozumí. www.fei.cz Jezdci.cz, web nabitý informacemi nejen pro jezdce. Zpravodajství, reportáže, rozhovory i poutavé fotogalerie. Když chcete mít přehled o všem, co se děje kolem koní. www.jezdci.cz Jezdecká inzerce.cz, snadno a rychle. Moderní inzertní portál, přehledná struktura a jednoduché ovládání. Obchod a služby spojené s koňmi na jednom místě. www.jezdeckainzerce.cz
is the road.